Oh, I fucked it up again. Keep doing this. Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. Broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How's everybody doing today? Sorry I'm slightly late to start the stream. My, tacos I ordered arrived literally right as the stream was supposed to start. And I wasn't going to start the stream and then just say, also I have to go get tacos. Here's... I'll pause. The food here is, the one good thing about living in Texas. I gotta be real. They're so good the tacos here are so good. There's good Vietnamese food here too, because for some reason Texas is where the US government sent all the people they evacuated from Vietnam when Saigon fell. And so on and so forth. I honestly think... Mary, thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi. What were you up to? Come up, this is right. Hi, Mary. Is also stealing the Mexican cooks that comes with it? Yeah. There's a perception that it's the Tex-Mex is Americanized Mexican food, but no, it's just food Hispanic people living in Texas created. Pouring some chipotle on my taco. Fajitas, for example, were invented here in Texas. Not in Mexico. We didn't get them from Mexico. And then, of course, everything else about Texas sucks ass. And it's a miserable place to live. That's probably why Texans are so fat, actually. Because the food is the only thing that makes life worth living here. Hilly number one, baby. Go birds. Oh my god. It's really good. I really like Against the Storm. I've played a bit of the new DLC, but I haven't actually played with the bats yet. I haven't had a colony that actually had the new bats in it. And I've seen that there's a bunch of new biomes. Thank you for the head pats, Shenbu. And Igneous, hi. You know, I've been talking about making that TTRPG set in post-apocalypse where society is rebuilding from a general societal collapse due to like environmental collapse. But like the thing is, doing research for that is going to kill me, isn't it? It's going to be so depressing. The effects of unmitigated climate change and regional nuclear wars. Oh God. Probably like the only scenario where it's sad that nuclear winter isn't real. Yeah, like if you didn't know, nuclear winter isn't real. You don't need to worry about the Tesla cascade. Yeah, there's a bunch of papers showing it's unrealistic for even a large-scale thermonuclear war to cast that much debris into the upper atmosphere. There was a newer paper arguing you might get like a smaller version of the nuclear winter via fires started by a nuke if it goes off in the right places. But like even that's contentious. I haven't heard of that, Poppy Moss. And Neri, we're going to be playing Against the Storm once I finish my tacos. So really broadly, the goal in writing such a TTRPG would be about making the point about how our society is so much more fragile than we imagine, and how it doesn't require a big dramatic apocalypse for everything to fall apart and everyone to die. Because the timeline I've roughly sketched out has the human population falling by about 80% over the course of the 2100s, which it's slow, but you can imagine what that means in practical terms. Primarily due to simple starvation. Due to the collapse of agricultural productivity and global trade networks. Water wars are food wars. You're not concerned over water to drink, you're concerned of water to irrigate farms with. I also have like lots of stuff I've sketched out about how people's desperation to like keep food coming causes the problem to become worse as they start over exploiting land at levels that had previously been backed away from in favor of more sustainable methods, which just weren't sustainable enough. I mean, it's not really tragedy of commons. It's like assuming. And like even today we have like adopted a lot of more sustainable farming techniques. But like with the collapse in agricultural productivity and the need to feed everyone, a lot of places end up going to the most short-term productive agricultural techniques they can manage, including just like dumping tons of fertilizer to get shit to grow, which completely depletes the topsoil and leads to massive soil erosion. And basically just that by the 2100s, society ends up in an inescapable death spiral that leads to total collapse. With the actual story, yep, poppy musk leading to algal blooms that destroy the stocks of fish in the ocean. But yeah, the actual story would pick up around 2500 Common Era. After a few centuries of rebuilding have begun to take place. A high quality Charmine? Let me just see. Let me see. Let me see. I need to see the high quality Charmine. No, it's fine to like make dumb shit posts because we'd have to do it with fucking... We'd have to have some level of humor when discussing a scarily plausible scenario for most of the human race dying and the survivors being reduced to subsistence farming. You go insane positive to not go insane negative? Yeah. She tracked down scented candles? That's amazing. Really what sparked these thoughts was seeing... Hi, Dove. Was seeing RFK Jr. saying he's gonna, like, ban COVID vaccines. And I was talking about how these eugenicists, and even, like, a lot of liberals think that, like, banning vaccines will only kill disabled people, and we need to, like... and children, and we need to do it... And it's like, no! Modern society is impossible without vaccines. It just isn't possible. You can't have hospitals without vaccines. You can't have the cities as dense as they are without vaccines. It's not everyone gets sicker and some people die. It's we all die. Yeah, hospitals were basically graveyards in waiting before the invention, before vaccines and antibiotics. I'm built different and will not get sick. We're reinventing Chinese goo poison but through virology. No, it wasn't a conspiracy. But before we had vaccines and we had antibiotics and we had modern sanitation systems, hospitals were just places to put sick people who were poor so they couldn't infect anyone else and they die quietly. Hi, harmless shark. Pretty much stuff. You're the martyr everyone thinks Galileo was. And like one of the things I said in the thread that sparked the thoughts for the TTRPG was like everyone imagines like dystopian futures where we're ruled over by the tech bros and their military robots. And it's like if society doesn't change, we will not have the infrastructure to make nanometer precision semiconductor electronics in 100 years. There won't be any robots. There won't be any computers. You know what it takes to manufacture semiconductor computers? Because it is an obscenely complex infrastructure. There's a reason it's almost all done at the same place in Taiwan. No, anti-fashion action. On that I disagree because you can make a submachine gun in your garage with some fairly simple machine tools. People do it in Pakistan all the time. There's a whole cottage industry of making guns in Pakistan. And some of them are insanely good. Called Khyber Pass copies, the guns made by hand in Pakistan. Because it's from the Khyber Pass region. No, actually, that's not doable because it was powered by batteries, which would be hard to make. It really varies depending on the technology. How much is a matter of knowledge and how much is a matter of infrastructure. And computers are like 100% infrastructure. I've also obtained churros with my tacos, which I'm now eating. I should probably start. But I get ear-burned by Tom Cochran? SMGs are particularly easy to make, actually, because of the pistol caliber ammo. It's really easy to withstand repeated ignitions of pistol caliber ammo because it's not that powerful. Hi, Jekyll Hyde. It does. Giselles are very pretty guns. I should finally bring up the game. A Kalashnikov? Tell a story about crawling through a well-polished vent across Pakistan's border. What? Yeah, I really want to like actually get a settlement with the bats in it. I kind of wish you had more control over the races, over the species you get in your settlements. For that reason. Okay, game is up. So, if you have never heard of Against the Storm before, it is a weird little roguelite city builder game. You basically build a series of settlements to gather resources for the smoldering city, which is the last city in the world that has been overwhelmed by this supernatural rainstorm called the Blight Storm. People across the border? Ah. So, where do we settle next? Wait, first I should check the smoldering city for any upgrades. Oh, I got some deeds unlocked. Neat. I do not have enough stuff for the upgrades. Okay. I have like almost all the upgrades unlocked. Because I haven't been playing this game since it came out. As you can see, we make like a chain of settlements out. What we're trying to do right now is reach the platinum seal here. Which gives a permanent upgrade, the like higher level seal we've resealed. Yeah, there's meta progression. That's why I called it roguelite. So there's an event here. As you step out of the dense forest onto a vast, desolate plain, an eerie sight greets you. A ruined town shrouded in thick, clinging fog. In the distance, ghastly figures drift aimlessly along the horizon as if searching for something. Suddenly, a few of them approach you. A distorted, echoing voice fills the air, recounting a grim tale of despair, a famine born of the merchant guild's insatiable greed. That one's really good, but Spectral Stag is very annoying. I'll try it. I'll try the Spectral Stag one. Oh, hey, we have bats. This is what biome? Coastal Grove. Biscuits, paste, skewers, coats, training gear, and scrolls. They do. They're like weird steampunk bat people. That said, bat people on Coastal Grove seems kind of suspect. But I'll bring them anyways just to try them out.
So cute! I'm with the science team!
Gunslinger, thank you for the resub. These two do we want to go with? I think you. And then what do we want to bring? Oh, it's Coastal Grove, so fishing hunt, yes. Actually, no. Bats and harpies should go well together because they have a lot of overlapping needs. Yeah. As good as beavers are. They cannot stand being favored. Does that mean they don't get a bonus from favoring the species? What else should we take with us? Rocks and oil are good for solving dangerous events. Yeah, there's a spectral stag, which I need to go to, like, right away. Oh, it's all the way down there. I have 30 minutes, though. So we really want to get there fast. I think we avoid this forbidden glade and go through this dangerous glaive. Hold on, let's eat a bit more nachos before we start properly. As annoying as it probably is for me to not get on with the game and just eat instead. Hi, Perfect Carrie. Welcome in. I am consuming churros. So our starting resources are a bit of clay, a bit of fertile soil, and a single thunderfish pond. I love churros. Also, yeah, this biome has a special mechanic where you send like the sea strider on expeditions. And it brings you stuff you can't get otherwise in this biome. We have a bat firekeeper. What do they do? Oh, they reduce food needs. Interesting. That's not as good as harpy firekeepers. I'm gonna be real. We are going to want some roads. And a... Wait, did I just select Trapper's Camp? I think that was Trapper's Camp, yeah. There's Woodcutter's Camp. I clicked the wrong button. And then go straight to there. I'll do a mix of species because no one has any particular advantage between bats and harpies. What do bat houses use? They use pipes? Oh, so yeah, they have that special building. Oh, right. Interesting building. I think we build it here. I think it fits in best there. Yes, Scary. The races in this game are all very weird. They're not typical fantasy races. I also got some like sugar dust on my shirt, so I'm gonna go clean that off real quick, and then I'll get right back to the game. I'll be right back. Yeah, Alpha, I know you want me to stream with my tits out, but it's not gonna happen. Not unless I get like an account on Blue Twitch or whatever. Yeah, the other races, there's humans. There's these humanoid beavers. There are lizard men, and then there's like frog men. I think the cables do get in the way here, so I'm gonna... We're also going to want to start building some basic shelter to house a few people. They're not just generic jack of all trades in this game, by the way, humans. They're like the farming people, actually. This is really good, but I don't have races that are good at farming, and neither do I have... Do I have a good option right away for farming? No. I'll take packs of goods because I can use those to make more fish bait. So how does the bat special building work? So you can exile people in exchange for getting productivity bonuses. That's good when sometimes you're like overwhelmed with people you can't figure out what to do with. Okay, we don't get any really scary forest mysteries, it seems, this time. There's one where it's like if your dudes don't have services, they all die. Sure. Oh, that also seems really good. Sell a bunch of goods in 8 minutes. Okay. I'll try it. Normally I don't immediately build the trading post, but I guess I have to now. Doesn't matter where I put it. I can move it later for free. Also, that wasn't like straight that I marked the trees. Hold on. I think also even without fish bait, we just do that one pond because we need to get some food. Oh yeah, by the way this works. We have reputation. We need to max this out to win. This is the Queen's impatience. It goes up over time. It can also go up from events. We can also reduce it from events. If it reaches the max, we lose. Our sovereign is not a particularly forgiving or graceful ruler. Hi, Worlds of Rogue, welcome in. We got a piece of CEO of furries. She's like a demigod of some kind, the smoldering queen. I have, but not in a while. She looks very cool. Nowleen, hi! Thank you for the follow! I'm surprised you weren't following before, Kevin. We've talked a bunch. There are a couple events that also reduce impatience. I've played a ton of this game. Rogue, actually. I have almost all of the upgrades in the Smoldering City, just so you know. I am not a new player by in any respect, yes. It's just been a while since I have played. The events that reduce impatience are not super common. As far, I think there are a few though. By the way, I'm deliberately not picking blueprints. Because I don't know what I want yet. I just hold on to blueprint choices until I like actually need to pick a blueprint. Or like have a good reason to. I'm not going to allow you to make bricks out of stone yet. Now when we need to get over there fast. Oh, they're reaching like the end of it. We need to move the woodcutter forward. Oh, the trees here give you salt now, right? Because salt was a new resource. What's my favorite race? It's hard to say. Oh, I forgot about foxes. Yes, there are foxes too. When I was listing the races. I really like foxes. I think it's harpies though, just because of the harpy firekeeper thing. Because that helps so much. Lizards are definitely my least favorite. I like never find a good use for them. Yeah, they're weird foxes.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Hi, Thorir. Yeah, but alchemy is way better than, like, meat for, like, a thing to specialize in. And they have some really... And, like, again, the Harpy Firekeeper effect is really good. And their two needs, which are education and treatment, are... Those service buildings are some of the best service buildings in the game. They're two service needs. Whereas brawling, religion, and luxury are kind of like meh buildings. Lizards are good at like meat and at like trapping and leatherworking, and like all of their food goods are different kinds of meat. And I've never found a case where a lizard was not just a generic settler. It's very rare that lizards are not just generic settlers. It's not that they're good at working with things that are hot. They like working where things are hot. They get a bonus to resolve from it. The drizzle water guys, there's some coal veins, and more clay. Also another thunderfish pond. Everyone, this one is exhausted. Bats are good at working with metal. They don't get a bonus from doing any kind of work. I don't know what the passive ability dedication is actually. Like, I don't know what their passive ability is. I know I have it unlocked, but I don't know what it is. Harpies are good at working in alchemy, which includes gathering certain plants. And they get a bonus when they're working with like tailoring, which is like making like coats and boots and stuff. And then they have a different set of needs. Like, they all have unique houses which have different, like, construction requirements. They want different food. And they want different, like, clothing and services. Well, the paste is usually fish paste. You can make it with dye or salt and eggs, fish, or meat. Actually, looking at these, all of these are kind of bad, except a workshop, which is pretty good. Oh, I need to move you up to get into that dangerous glade. Waiting for that trader to arrive. Wait, how long until the storm? Fuck, I need to call them immediately. Or they want to arrive before the storm gets here. Yeah, exactly, harmless.
Hello.
Okay, so I have to sell at least 16 worth of goods here, so I'm going to sell some parts, I think. Anything else we can sell to get a little bit more amber out of it? I don't think so. So let's buy, like, some wood. And, like, I guess, fish. And that's good enough. And then we can complete that order, which gives us 25 coats, an additional plus underproduction for all packs of goods, and unlock the clothier. Hey, Cinny. As you can see, completing the order gave us 1 reputation, and gaining the reputation made us lose 1 impatience. Against the storm. It's a little roguelike city builder. What else do you have? That's really good. I think I want to sell more for that, even if it's probably a bad idea in the long term. No, I don't think we can afford it. Yeah, there are 3 seasons, and the storm is the dangerous season. That's when all these forest mysteries become active. Let's go ahead and level up our hearth by 1 by building a park. Okay, there's gonna be a dangerous event in this glade, because it's a dangerous glade. Damn it, we don't have quite enough stone. And we don't have the food to bribe them either. It is very wet. What do you have in you? Some fabric, steel shovels, biscuits, purging fire. You won't take biscuits. Well, whatever. For our next building, let's build the workshop. Oh, this isn't quite... Okay, so this blueprint isn't, like, quite symmetric anymore. Interesting, which means I can put stuff here. But yeah, I need stuff to deal with this before it becomes a real problem. Which hopefully the next trader to come will give me something. Oh, that has run out of stuff to harvest, and we should move it over to this fish pond. Take you out of this workstation, and in fact, deconstruct it. Put you here instead, as this is much more efficient. Oh my god, the stones we need. This is why I brought stones. We'll send those 2 villagers with the stones to deal with the fishmen. And in the meantime, we've really got to keep progressing towards that. We get another cornerstone. Ooh, overexploitation is really good. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Kiara. There's another drizzle water. Oh my god. Really awkward to be able to path through. Okay, big stretch. And we'll also get rid of the roads there. Get healthy, you fucking nerd. They are now bringing all of our stones. Oh, there's a fishman totem I need to send somebody to deal with. It's like a roguelite city/settlement builder that's really cool. It's honestly one of my favorite games of all time. I've played so much of this game. It's just been forever since I've streamed it. Oh, hello. I totally forget what you do, but at least there's clearance water there, which is a new thing. An obelisk. Yes. That'd be really good to get, and is a good reason why we brought oil, but we don't have free manpower to do it. Okay, more orders. I like never take the build another hearth ones. But that's really good. This is also really good. We're planning on opening a bunch of glades. So I think we do it. Where'd that other fisherman totem appear? I'm gonna take someone off fishing to go deal with the fisherman totem. This is gonna keep spawning fisherman totems as long as we're still chasing away people. chasing away the fishmen, that is. We now need to move this up and chop through there into the other dangerous glade. Because, Jesus Christ, our time is already half over. Each of these Fishman totems increases hostility, which means more events, like more and worse forest mysteries to deal with. Yeah, since I'm going to deal with the Fisherman Totem. I might, in order to get this done, need a second woodcutter. At least eventually. Okay, the glade event is completed. We got some reputation and some amber. Be nice for buying things when the trader arrives. Oh yeah, I think the venturesome leader one was a mistake. I'm not gonna like go super far to my way to get that done. Oh, I didn't see the squats. What are you? Oh, it's you. Fuck. We can do this. We can do this. Euro board game vibes? It is very Euro board game. Okay, I need to do my stretch. I need to do my squats. An algae pond. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get up and do squats. So this right here is very doable. Also, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that there's a smelter here we can rebuild. Too bad no one wants pie. Maybe we'll get someone who wants pie. And pie. Oh my God, Kiara. Wait, you've opened that glade. I need you to just immediately move on to the next glade. It's opening the next glade. In order to get there in time. Oh my God, broken. Oh yeah, you can't favor bats. Interesting. Do we have an excess of fuel? Also, don't burn fuel in the hearth, please. Don't burn oil in the hearth, please. We can't make more oil right now. I'll sacrifice a bit of wood to reduce hostility so our resolve doesn't go negative. We might end up burning through all of our wood because of this. Anyway, send people to cut this down, which will also give us a bunch of resources. We'll spawn a few blight rot cysts, but that'll be fine, I think. Send one of them at least to start mining. Go ahead and build a second harpy house. Yeah, we just burned through all of our wood. But it was right in time for the storm to end. Ooh, route delivery line. I'll take a route delivery line here. Okay, more people. Beavers! Beavers are great because they're good at chopping wood, which is a core game mechanic. Settlement map is really good. Put another person in each of these. What do we have? And what do we want? Beavers, you want pickled goods, biscuits, coats. Like, I need coats for everybody, I guess. Which I think... Yeah, I already have a coats recipe from the clothier that I got from that reward. And since I have a good way of producing fabric, I might as well make this building and start making people coats. Oh, but I don't have resin. Fuck. I guess it's cobbler then, or apothecary? I think apothecary, actually. We get a bunch of algae, so I'm not sure about the need for the herb garden. Actually, the plantation isn't great in that case either, which means I should probably just do herb garden. Right? You can't make... Yeah, you can't make paste out of berries. Oh, press is very good here. Sure. Bakery might be okay. I'm not sure, though. I will, in fact, take an additional harpy off the workshop to put 2 harpies in the clothier. Make some water skins from, not from leather, from scales. Yeah, just put an apothecary there. It'd be nice if we got coats for everyone. Simplify that a little. Oh, they're about to break through into the small glade. And then we can go for the big glade. What are you chopping? Why aren't you chopping there? Did I not mark those trees? Oh, that fishing hut finished. Okay, so here now, then. Oh, rainpunk drill, damn. More coal. That could be a really absurdly good place for a coal mine, although very far away. Much further away than I would ever, like, open up glades normally if I wasn't going for this treasure stag. We got this done. More orders. Lots of rain engines. Blah, I don't think that's great. These are all kind of very meh. If we find a bath, if we get a bath house blueprint, we're going to take it anyways because we already have the stuff to produce tea for treatment. Well, I could get even more packs of goods. I have some packs of building materials, so I can give these more capacity. And therefore no one is homeless anymore. I think we're gonna do it with like just a couple minutes left. Oh no. Oh no, this is a very scary one. At least it's not covering anything important, actually. If it were to explode. Oh, hey, a cookhouse! Hey, then we don't want a bakery. Oh my god, broken. I'll take the empathy one, because it's usually better. A small ancient artifact and some amber. Oh, we can fix this. We actually have the resources we need to fix this, surprisingly. It just has less recipes that we need. Because otherwise it's pie and pottery, which we don't actually need. So we're just going to reroll here. This is all very meh again. And we might just reroll again. But we completed our special objective. So now we just need to win this. And not lose. Which I think we're pretty well set up to do. You know what, if you're going to confirm or anything into building packs of building materials, do copper ore. They are collecting all of the rewards from this event. I'm going to take one off and send to fix this instead. Because they need to bring a lot of water skins there. And it's far as fuck away. I'm gonna take one of you off of here and put you on the apothecary instead. So it'll actually get built and we can start making dye. Actually, I prefer to make my dye out of copper. Make the jerky with salt if you can. I can reduce hostility a little by just telling the woodcutters to stop doing their job. Okay, that corruption isn't enough to endanger the hearth. So it's fine. Is there a way we can avoid losing anyone else? Is there a way we can avoid losing people? Oh, we got some coal from the event that we can sacrifice. We might still have a bat leave on us, unfortunately. Wait, where did those beavers come from? Oh yeah, getting unassigned from here. Okay, Huh. Interesting. I'm just gonna take over diligent woodworkers, though. They're working on fixing that. We have more people. Please give me more beavers. There we go. We finally have enough beavers to make all of the people in the woodcutters camp beavers. In which case, we will move the woodcutters camp back here and start clearing space. I'd like to rebuild the cookhouse here. Which I'll send some people to do. Afterwards, we could maybe move it. I'm not sure if the cookhouse can be moved, actually. I'm probably not going to use it if it's all the way over there. I'm going to re-roll again, because I don't want any of those. Oh, there's cookhouse. This needs to be moved. Do you have anything interesting? You have the cookhouse blueprint. Ooh, paste production. That's a really good one. Everything crafts as faster is really good. We will see whether we want the cookhouse blueprint by whether in fact we can in fact move this cookhouse. Should also build some beaver houses. You're also finally producing cloaks. Oh, you finished one? Oh, this one. Right. The cookhouse cannot be moved. So I think we do buy the cookhouse blueprint. Hentai-sama, thank you for the follow. Assign another one to you, and another one to you. We're also going to want to finally build the herb garden. I mean, if we're probably not going to assign it till next year. I will allow you to make pipes. Oh, this finished, which means I can move it. To here, where it becomes a decoration. That gives us aesthetics. Then we just need a bit more decorations. To get the second level on the hearth, which is a really important level, I think. Nah, let's not do that decoration. Industrial chimneys are a thing now. Cool little building. Decorative building. Instead, I think we'll do something funny like this. This also means we get a bit of clearance water, which could be used in a rain engine here to increase productivity. Given how important coots are. Create more space for beavers. We're not going to assign people to this yet because we don't need it yet. What do we want next? The press, probably, to start making paste. And, like, oil. By love of coats and education. True, because those are the needs everyone has. Both beavers and bats like biscuits, and then both harpies and bats like paste. Also. We're gonna prioritize paste here. And flour. Having coats for everyone should really help during the storm. With keeping our settlement functional. Those biscuits got mushed into paste. Alright, we have level 2. Another order. Leisure and treatment. Interesting. I don't think so. I think I'll just take that. We should soonish do a makeshift post and start making, like, packs of provisions so we can actually do trade. I'll put one more person in there to make more paste. Oh, when it comes to making paste, we want to prioritize using salt over dye. Oh, we're maxed on, like, everything? I can build another harpy house then, so I can have more, like, dedicated harpy housing. Oh shit, we need to do this. I totally forgot. Nah, food production, I think. No. Industry. Actually, city buildings. Oh, our resolve is almost high enough to not have to do sacrifices or anything. Hopefully it will be high enough once we actually have paste for people to eat. It is. Cool. Cool, Hetza. That's nice to hear, actually. Okay, another quarterstone. Gain dye per insect. Neat. It's neat. I'll allow them to use clearance water and tea. We should actually start, like, getting insects, which we can do here. You need to move up to here. Really want more beavers. We can start collecting some insects. This is in progress, right? What do we not have yet? The cook has to make biscuits and skewers? Yeah, we have the one that's like way out of the way. We don't really want to be relying on. So we will build a proper cookhouse here. Not quite there, I think. Because it's very thick. It's very thick. I think we'll do it like that, actually. Wait a second. Damn it, with its asymmetry, I kind of want to... have the part that isn't as expansive facing the, You can put decorations. So fuck it, I'll put it there. Diddy-dum. Make skewers from fish and insects. Prioritize insects. Second ingredient. Didn't mean to change priority. I'd actually prefer they make it out of roots. It will use herbs and salts. And no one wants a porridge here, so we won't make any porridge. Yeah, they've actually started making a bit of flour. Oh, the Stonecutters cap has no gathering notes. Move it up. I think I also put a rain engine in you. We are going to actually need the blight post soon. Harpy Friendship is very good. Alchemist Hut might be good. I'll take Harpy Friendship. Given we actually do need a bunch more manpower. Or, well, Harpy power, I guess. Oh, expedition complete. What did I get? I got Bathhouse! is the one I wanted for that one quest. I need to clear some space for it, though, so let's chop down some trees here and put it behind the hearth. Oh yeah, avoid glades except marked, please. And now they're making oil from fish. Well, there's more fish here. There's copperfin trout here. Oh, and a much closer source of insects. We got Feast done, which will give us oil production bonus, some coal, and a Viceroy survival guide, which is really good. Where was it that can make jerky? Here. Yeah, and they should start producing jerky. And we'll give and we'll have all of the foodstuffs we need. Move you to there because we're gonna build a bathhouse here. Even though we don't have people to staff it yet. Add additional space. I'm going to clear a bit of more space here to build a blight post around here so we can finally start clearing some of this blight rosses, because they look like they're starting to build up to a point where they could actually be dangerous. Look, we're actually gaining a bunch of reputation through resolve because we've satisfied so many needs. When they turn blue, it means the resolve is high enough to start gaining you reputation. A provisioner would be very nice here, I think. Right, you're still a rebuildable smelter, which I totally forgot about, and we can use you to make copper bars, which would be really good. We need a bunch of staff for the house. I'll let you use dye to make tea, too. Deliver 50 skewers and 50 jerky, get a tavern? I don't really need a tavern. This is doable. Not rain collector. Yeah, geyser pump. I think I can block anyone from consuming any raw food now, because we have so much complex food. Oh, that's very... Oh, it looks like it's close, but not quite enough. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Regardless, it is vitally important we get that blight post up. Jesus Christ. I'll take one of you away from up there. I tell them to sacrifice an obscene amount and take all the woodcutters off, then for the few seconds left in the drizzle, I can delay it so it doesn't quite. There we go. That was so very close. I'll take cooking speed. The cooking steam. But yeah, we need to actually remove some of these cysts now. So we need to get the blight post up. We don't have like really any metallurgy stuff aside from here. Which we could rebuild, I guess. Yes, bathhouse is very good. And we'll start providing treatment. I think we need another cook here. Oh yeah, and we need to actually start farming. We made probably way too much oil. I'm gonna limit that to 30 now. Right, they're just collecting all the herbs and stuff from there now. They will you be able to use to make biscuits. Prioritize using your herbs for biscuits. Oh, that's really good. I didn't realize that was what the force mystery was. Smithy seems pretty good. Oh, we need more housing. Build a couple of Herbie houses. Actually, I'm going to deactivate the bathhouse so they don't consume tea until I can get that order done. What do you do again? Reduce hostility? Yeah. Techmade Racial, thank you for the follow. That'd be a fun place to put a run sign. Put a marble fountain, like, somewhere. I don't know where. Here, I guess. And we can just move the market to somewhere out of the way. It literally does not matter at all where it is. Alright, get the automaton, the tank capacity increase, and the other automaton. And then we're gonna hook up another engine here. Assign another harpy to the blight post. Zorg is here. What does he have? Plantation. Lightweight asses. That's really good. I think we can sell a bit of extra pace to make up the difference. And get another sacrifice for a survival guide. Yeah, once you finish that tea, I can turn in that order. Hi, Paige! How have you been? I joined your server earlier today. Yeah, I think we should be fine for the next storm, with the amount of purging fire we have. Even though overexploitation is generating a lot of cis. Oh, there we go. We're very close to winning. Oh, this has been got. Okay. Pulled into town so you get like the slight decrease in hostility and the increase in the hearth resistance. We need like 2 more aesthetics decorations. I'm gonna move these over to here. Just for looks. Cancel that, get the town board instead. And then we need a full 8 more, comfort decorations. Sure, why not? And sure, why not? 2 more. Do something like this for fun. And then that next to there, I think. Oh shit, this is inactive. This is where I put it. We definitely want to start cutting stuff on this side, I think. Send out this next expedition. The storm gets here, and then I'm going to assign 1 more harpy to the blight post before I do anything else. Fishing hut is idle? Oh, you finished that. Let's go here. I am going to open the way into that dangerous glade, which you should be able to deal with just fine. The one concern would be the hostility increase, because hostilities are really high. Right, there's lots of other ways you can make jerky. And tea. That tramper's cabin has exhausted the insects there. We'll move it over here. Yeah, now we have the blight fighters going to destroy some blight roxas. Look at them with their flamethrowers! Very Nausicaa. And that saves us from the blight rot. In subsequent seasons, we probably don't need nearly as many blight fighters. Oh, it's opened. Rain Spirit Totem. Just burn it down. An artisan, interesting. Oh, there's another place for an herb garden here. Okay, ale, meh. Very good. Move you up to here and like just get rid of all the trees along there. We'll get a bunch of people because we have those 2 stacks of harpy friendship. I want beavers in particular. Can finally afford to put people in there. Build this extra herb garden, to which we will assign bats. Simply because they like biscuits also. And we don't have much else to assign them to. We also want to finally build the provisioner. Which means I can stop making flour there. Anything else? We have the smithy. But we want to make the smelter first. Rebuild the smelter. Oh yeah, I should give Paige a shout out. There you go. How's your day been, by the way, Paige? If you're still here. So I've been a bit distracted by the game. I get really involved in it. It's a very good game. Right, we need housing for everybody. I'm gonna do some upgrades real quick. Build a bat house or two. Expedition complete. Ooh, epic second treasure. Ooh, that's really good. Start another expedition. Huh. Move that to like there. Yeah, from having their treatment needs satisfied in this Aurora effect, the Harpies are getting an enormous amount of resolve. And since they're most of my settlement, that's like... a huge amount of extra reputation. Fishing hut is idle? You're done with that. Go over to here. Prioritize flour, by the way. Now that we have packs of provisions, we can do trade routes. Happy to trade for packs of building materials. This is so good. Your rooms in the bat houses, which are weirdly tall, yeah. Get some more extra rooms in the harpy houses. Right, I'll take one of those beaver house upgrades. We are so very close to winning. Just like one more order. If only we had a good source of stormwater. Go ahead and build a rain collector there. Tinker, temple. Oh, temple can do education. I didn't realize temple can do education. Something cheap enough to get one of. Can buy a rock. Single rock. Temple down there. And you can make scrolls if I rebuild you. This demands workers. Forgot. Anyways, that's why we can spend a little bit of stormwater on that. Also, we might actually be running low on clearance water, so let's go ahead and build a geyser pump there too. We don't need 3 blight fighters there. I think we can get away with 1. Rebuild the artisan there. Connect that up. Oh, this is clearance water geyser right there. I don't know why I didn't build build there. Whatever, we have a bit more clearance water now. Yikes, we don't have quite enough. Let's get the resolve up. Well, luckily this does slow down the rate of leaving. Ooh, I need to move this again. Yeah. Up to there. We do have the max level, district, at least. We might have one leave. I don't think so. I think we've slowed it down enough that we won't have any leave. Yeah, don't make coats here because the clothier is better. Prioritize making scrolls. Biscuit diet. Because all of our farmers should have biscuits to eat. Do we not have anything to make paste out of? I don't think we do. Oof, that's a problem. You know what, let's do some small trade routes. Prioritize gathering fish, by the way. We can get more people again. Build some beaver houses. Expedition is done. Academy! In which case, I'm actually going to get rid of the temple. Because this is much better. Oh, that doesn't quite fit. It does fit over here, though. So what do you do? Crown Chronicles. Oh! That's pretty okay. Put a beaver on you so I can put a bat in you. Don't make pie. We can make some training gear too to provide brawling to the bats. Do as many small trade routes as we can to just get that order done. Okay, you finished getting that clay? I don't think there's actually really any more clay that's worth getting. I'm just gonna put you here and deactivate for now. I'm gonna kick out a harpy. Because we have so many. We have so many fucking harpies. Do we have anything else left to build? Smithy? Kiln? Cellar's pretty okay. Still some rocks. Build a smithy there. Don't bother making packs of trade goods. We have a better place for packs of provisions. You don't have anywhere to consume wine, so don't make it. And I think we need another woodcutter just to produce enough wood. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. What we need is a coal mine. What we need is a coal mine. Which we can put right there. Hold on. Clear out the trees here for a coal mine. But yeah, brawling and education should be getting satisfied now at the academy. Send this out with skewers. Sell some, sell some. But we are kind of running low on fuel. Where is mine? Oh, right, it's under here now. Is there anything I can take a beaver out of the cookhouse? Yeah. Our lack of things to make paste out of is killing us. Get the card immediately. And now we have coal being mined to provide fuel to the hearth. No gathering nodes near small trappers camp. We have a guy here. Biscuit production is very good. Well, we can buy a bunch of paste here. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're close to getting that order done, in which case we'll win. Yeah, like 1 minute. And we'll just win. Small trappers camp needs to be moved. Because there's just nothing there, so deactivate. But yeah, we have education for everyone now. And some brawling, too. Come on. You almost won through Resolve Reputation. Up there's the order done. You finished the settlement. Oh, hey. Interesting deeds done. Back to world map. Yep, all gain 10 fabric every settlement. Oh my god. First, can we afford any upgrades in the smoldering city? Oh, we should check out what our deeds do. Oh, that's a new cornerstone unlock. Neat. You know, what we really just need are parts and, what are these artifacts, right? As your villagers clear the ground for the new settlement, an old man emerges from the forest, waving his cane at you. A peculiar cat falls close behind. "Beware, fool!" the man cries. "Doom is coming soon. It will break your people's resolve and crush you. Prepare, or it will be the end of you." A cat companion that boosts global resolve by 2? Oh my god. I don't think it's worth going out of the way for it though, and we just go down. Impatience grows faster, but every ongoing trade route reduces impatience gain. It's one of the new biomes. 1 fewer cornerstone choices. I don't have this deed, though. As much as I hate the marshlands, actually. I do kind of hate the marshlands. So we find you? Oh my god. I'm tempted to go here just to get the... just to try Ashen Thicket. Because it's new. Oh no, I've done this one. I remember, yeah. So 3 shards, each requiring more resources. And these caravans I have are very well suited to marshlands. Particularly the lizards. This is like the one biome where I actually like lizards. And I'll take Trapper's Camp. Some stone and oil. I have up to prestige like 6 unlocked, but I don't really want to bother with prestige. Here, like not here. Okay, what do we have for our mysteries? Looming darkness, one we always have. Flooded roads. Okay. No contact. That's an oof, potentially. Downpour is really terrible. Oh, Grim Fate is horrifying. Oh, fuck. We really don't want to get up to Hostility 7 at any point. Oh, we have some bats. Okay. As you can see, like, all their demands are meat. For now, a small herbalist. We'll have a bat firekeeper. See you, Zanes. kind of awkward to have our ancient hearth and storehouse that close together. Where do we go first? We kind of do want to go for Forbidden Glades and Marshlands. And that one in particular is tempting. Because Marshlands is a special modifier where there are these giant special resource nodes in Forbidden Glades. Yeah, I think we go here. Diddy dum. Although we don't want to open the Forbidden Glade until we have more robust production. Until we have like a variety of things that the events could want. Because their events are very scary. Gonna want at least one big shelter and shelter together. Just a house and people. Hi, dipshitiot. Also, you really would just kind of want to build a park right away. I'm like coming around to just building the immediate park for the first level because it's so easy. Oh yeah, this is a funny one. I think here it is. That would allow us to do a bit more trading, and this modifier we have here really cares about trading. By the way, what do we have? Well, we'll see when we open this up. Well, that's what I'm going for already. Sure. Still needs a little bit of more wood. Isn't there a forced delivery button? Yeah, LMB to forced delivery. Forced delivery of the wood so they can get the park up before the timed order expires. As you can see, the biomes are very different, even though they're all forests. Alright, we started with some pace, so the bats are getting an early boost to resolve. They're just giving us a little bit of reputation. There we go, timed order complete. Hi, Elk. The trees here, by the way, if I remember correctly, they give mushrooms and leather? Yeah, they give mushrooms and leather. That's one of the things about the biomes, is because they're like weird fantasy biomes. The trees give different resources depending on the biome. Come on, open the dangerous glade. Oh, it's just one of you. This would be funny. But no, I think we just burn it down because these chests of ancient tablets are incredible. Lots of stone nodes. Wow. And not really anything else. Okay. Forster's hut will be terrible here. You know what? Fortune favors the bold. Or something. This is a terrible idea. This is a god-awful idea. Also avoid glades except marked. I'm going to want a crude workstation, even though I'm not quite going to man it yet. This will hopefully help us out of this if we don't have what we need to deal with the Forbidden Glade. The reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because since I have 2 harvesting building blueprints available, I want to see if the special node here requires one of those buildings. There we go. It requires one of the buildings that is not available. Hungry Mistworm. Destroys all stored food. If only we need just a bit more stone and then we can deal with that. That's fine. But yeah, in that case, I don't care about any of these. I need Wait, I already have a trapper's hut. Right, I took it starting off because it's the most common resource node here. Yeah, cool. As you can see, this has an obscene number of charges that will never run out. Gives you, in addition to meat, it gives you leather, sea marrow, jerky, and crystallized dew. Anyways, we're gonna cut some stone for that to chase this away. Weird. Chop down that so we have a good place to build a road. Either that or we could do that in feed, but no, we want to chase it away so we get the reputation in the amber. Send one to the stonecutter. Go ahead and speed up time. Unfortunately, bats and lizards don't have a lot of overlap in needs. Go ahead and build the stonecutter's camp, and then we can get a little bit of stone so we can deal with this. In fact, I'm already going to assign someone to start bringing stone to deal with it. Wait, no. We don't want to do that because that starts this effect immediately. We don't want to do that. Okay, you're done. Just need to bring the stuff back. We have the stones to take you off there, send you there. Start working on chasing that away. They'll cause us to lose some food. But we should deal with this fast enough. Ooh. That's quite good. Humans! Interesting. Human firekeepers reduce the rate impatience is gained, which would be helpful here.
Hello.
Gray clay pit and plantation. Interesting. Well, the reason ancient tablets are good is because they sell for an obscene amount. I think I definitely want the bakery.
Hey. Oye.
Send you to the workstation. Ooh, grill is very good here. We make paste out of meat here, I think. Yeah, because we have that Leviathan. But we need a source of dye or salt. Smelter we don't need because we have the bakery. And the other thing. Humans don't care for pickled goods. Carpenter is nice, but so is workshop. Well, I already have something better than cookhouse for most things. Fishing hut. Do we even have a full-size algae pond? No. And it's only algae ponds here now I remember. Humans are the only ones here who care about leisure, so brewery is fraught. Druid's hut might be nice. But I'm not sure. Too bad you don't get like salt from like stone or something. Let's build a lizard house or two. Like a couple. Algae bloom, probably. Yeah. Build 8 lizard houses. Damn. I don't think that's doable. Yeah, aid for the human clan. Sure, why not? It'll slow down impatience at least. Fabric, do those. We don't really want to make pipes, and we want to make bricks out of stone. Okay, that's finally done, so we're going to move this back here and start clearing a bunch of trees around here. Like, there's exactly one tree there that I want to get rid of. Fuck. We're running low on food because of this event. What are you doing? You don't have any steam arrow to sacrifice to speed up the event. Hello? Oh yeah, you're leather. Could sell some fabric, but I don't think I will. Yeah, switch for a bat firekeeper just so you don't run out of food quite as much until this is done. Are those geysers aligned? I think they are. It's like kind of convenient. Because we can make the path go like this. Oh, right, and we can build a proper workshop too, once we get the chance. We just need some more brick. Send another to there. Yeah, everyone's resolve is terrible because they're all very hungry. Because of this fucking event. No gathering nodes? Yeah. Take you off there. We'll send you to the trapper instead. But also move the trapper to there. A lizard left. No. You sure sell a tool. Clay delivery line, Fiery Wrath. Fiery Wrath might be good here, actually. Sure. We don't have anything that makes flour, is a problem. Pretty good. Build the workshop and the grill. Damn, we don't have another thing to put on skewers. So I can't really make either of these recipes right now. If we can make dye, then we can make insects from them. Interesting. Ooh, this is flour. Here. So from the manufacturer, we can make dye to make paste. What is pie again? Yeah, we can make that from just flour and meat. So I think it's the bakery. And the rain mill that we build. No, I'm gonna change the order of this just so this little open space isn't being inefficient and is in a place where I can put something, put a decoration. Old Farloof. Ooh, smelter recipe. I'll take steel pickaxes, though. Big files is also very good. Still some packs of provisions to afford that. Through the amount of stone I'm making, I can like make some paved roads pretty easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start at the mill to turn mushrooms into flour. Don't want to make scrolls yet because we don't have where to use them. And we have a better place for paste. I'm gonna ask them not to eat any raw mushrooms so we can make sure to use it for flour. I don't know where we're getting those herbs from. But, like, make biscuits with whatever you can. Don't use herbs for pie, though. Use meat for pie, because we have a ton of it. Scientist VTuber, thank you for the follow. If we had clay, we could make pottery, but we're just going to disable that for now. Oh, also algae. You can also make it out of algae. This one is much more of a struggle. I'll take that. Plan hall, get this. Ooh, that's good. Can finally build the road there. Yeah, this is finally making some flour. Woohoo! Move the trees there, but not, like, into the glade. I have, like, a void glade set marked, right? Yeah. Okay, take you out of there. We can disassemble you. Now that we have a proper workshop. There's much more with much more efficient recipes to make shit. We're getting leather from there, but leather has to be directly used. It can't be used to make fabric. It's like something used instead of fabric in certain recipes. We do get some free jerky from the trapper, too. And there's a really good place for a copper mine there, but we don't really want copper yet, I think. Although we can make copper bars, which would be helpful. Do you have anything that makes packs of crops? I don't think so. No. I think we make a small fishing hut and just start doing this algae. So we get some algae and we get some herbs. Also, go ahead and build a geyser pump there. Oh god, we're low on food again. Robots in there. Put a rain engine in the bakery. Interesting. Don't think so. I don't think any of this. Very good here. I'll sell some bricks. Now if only we had literally anything to make skewers out of, or fucking dye. Wait, no, we can make dye out of, like, insects, which we should have some. Also copper. Which will let us make some paste. Finally. Also, we have nowhere near enough houses for everybody. Let's send at least one guy to fish. For the algae and herbs. Zorg! Ooh, paste production. Some wheat. I don't even know why we have wheat. Yeah, where the fuck is the wheat from? Excuse? Oh, I probably got it in like a caravan or something. Well, turn it into flour. Obviously. We at least have biscuits. Should also have pie soon. I would like to pave this whole road. I'm surprised we haven't gotten much jerky from it. That would be funny, but I don't think so. I also don't think we're going to find any farmland in here. This is the biome that has the least farmland. Okay, finally remove that one tree that is getting in the way of moving the trapper where I actually wanted to put it. This is the last of the mushrooms. Put that there finally. Have another person fish. Because then we can turn the algae, the flour and fabric. This one I get. Oh, fabric production, right? Yeah. Don't use mushrooms for the skewers, I think. Wait, meat specialization is incredible. Every time we produce meat, we get more meat. The bats are interesting. A bit over-specialized, but interesting. Anyways, please finally build that smokehouse. We can at least get some jerky for the lizards. Preferentially use meat. We can produce incense, but I'm not going to tell them to until we actually have something that uses it. Oh, they're finally unloading this. We don't really have a consistent source of herbs yet. Get an actually good source of herbs. Anyways, turn in the paste from the algal bloom. If only I had fertile soil. We don't need that many people just making flour. Oh, contraband is really good, but there's no way on earth we can afford it. A settlement map might be really important here, though. Given how far we have to walk over here. Oh, there's fertile soil right there. Right, I forgot the human ability tells you where the nearest fertile soil is. Nah, save the insects for other stuff. Don't use it for jerky. There's more meat there, but I don't want to use it. I don't want to go over there for meat when I can go here for meat. Do I have a drizzle geyser? I do. I will absolutely take greenhouse then. I can use that to get a consistent source of herbs. But yeah, meat specialization should mean we're making absurd amounts of meat. Oh, there's some eggs there. Oh, and a small encampment. Okay. Our last order. Sure. Open that all up. Hilda, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Hi, what were you up to earlier? What were you doing? Hi, how are you? If any of you have not seen my content before, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. Are you doing awesome on Returns? Cool. And your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, sci-fi games. I fucked up. Strategy games, horror games, and RPGs. I messed it up in a different way every time. But really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. Stick around if you like long rants about science, horny tangents, and a VTuber who is actually good at video games as long as they don't involve driving. Hi, Wizluck Thank you for the follow. God, that impatience is getting really high. That's painful. This is hard. Oh, I got this one done. Which, if nothing else, gave us some pie. It'll be porridge. I think... Oh, big stretch. And hydrate. All farms can plant mushrooms. Interesting. Do I have any stored amber? I don't think so. But we need to find jobs for people really fast now, I guess. Build a couple of greenhouses. Well, no, only build one for now. Limit 100, 100. I think we should have one more person making that. We should not use algae for flour then. Man, is that so far away that they're really just not producing much meat? I guess for now I'll just build a second trapper's camp here. Oh right, those eggs over there should give me something to make skewers with. So put it closer to those. Chop down those trees. And actually move you to here. Yep, nope. Sure. They're all kind of ass. Academy. Sure. We can make scrolls. I forget where we can make scrolls. Here. Which finally gives us use for all this goddamn leather. I don't think we can make training equipment, though. Build a couple more lizard houses as well. We need the makeshift post. A lot of leather? Yes, I do. Set a couple decorations in the empty spaces. Close armor whips, goddammit. Prioritize eggs on you, actually.
Hello.
We could replace the greenhouse with a plantation, or just add a plantation on the places that aren't cultivated by the greenhouse. But that would be a tiny amount. I think instead we just want to get the Viceroy Survival Guide here. Oh, wait. Oh my god, Ree. A froggy bit, frogga bith, small beastie with 4 leggies, which lieth botha in water and on land. Hit bith ofta time brown or green or yellow, or be hit tropical. It may how endures colors like red, blue, and black. Yes, I do know what all the special characters are. Pack of crops from mushrooms, pack of provisions from herbs, pack of building materials from, like, bricks, I guess. fucking struggle. Fucking struggle. Jesus. Hey, make your fucking fabric. What are you doing? Why didn't I have that selected? Oh, yeah, we have dew from that, so we can use it to make barrels. We should have enough biscuits and pies. And jerky and skewers. Don't eat raw food now. Not anymore. Still some flour. Are the people employed here farmers? Do they count as being farmers? Either way, it's not like there's a better option. We finally got a bit of meat specialization. We're still not producing enough meat. We need so many more homes. One of each at the academy. Oh, monster math time. Where are you? Oh, there. Chop down all that. Oh, deactivate you. Cripes we're about to lose. Yike. We need those packs of building materials just to finish that one. But the academy's done at least. And we're gaining a little bit of reputation through Resolve. Babe, it's 4 p.m. It's time for you to turn into a dragon and for me to give you a ride. Oh my god, Alchemist. Build at least a few bat houses. Wait a second. This will be fun looking. And why not stop down a park over there? Oh, we can do this one. Please give me something good, finally. That would allow boots and training gear. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, sure. Weaver it is. Which means we go to here and we turn off fabric. Oh my god, broken. I had to like look at that at length to make sure it wasn't too horny for Twitch. I need willing participants to submit genetic samples for an experiment I am working on. I want to see if I can grow a new life form. Now meet me in the designated room and we can have you deposit your sample. Turns out it was just cheek scraping. Yeah. More storage capacity for all buildings. Biscuits 3 can now be produced in the kiln and rain meal. Reduce fuel consumption in Horse. So, no more biscuits at the bakery. Because now we make all our biscuits here. Get some extra room upgrades. Still some homeless people. Moving to there, we'll build another human house here. Yikes, resolve low. Why? Because we don't have fucking skewers? Why don't we have skewers? I guess you can use mushrooms for skewers and lack of other things. Oh no, brain rot. These are all meh. Ooh, gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie. It's getting my cheek. It's getting my fucking cheek. Oh my god. Wait, turn off fabric here. Make pies with herbs too, because we have so many herbs. Oh yeah, they can make pipes with the crystallized dew we're getting. I think we might pull this off. Like, kind of just barely. Religion would be nice. Why didn't I have 2 in here? Yeah, sure. Monastery. Super Robot Wars, what? Why is that? Ooh, neat. Check that out, maybe. I should get that stuff. Got Witch for Mercury? Ooh. We have definitely enough biscuits, but we're struggling to get enough of other stuff. We should have easily enough jerky since we got like Sahilda's secret recipe. For teleportation into deep space. Ah. Wait, what is comfort? Oh, comfort decorations, duh. Oh, I can finish that really easily then. Yeah, build these little bit of barrels. And then I can get aid for the human clan. I really don't need all those new humans though, but the human clan support will be very, very nice. Boom beam toy? We are quite close to getting the, Next one. Next level on the hearth. And we have so many extra workers. I really want to build that monastery. Just because nothing is stopping me, I'm gonna go build that fucking mine. Oh, I didn't realize bats are good in mines. I didn't realize this counts as metallurgy. Okay. Then I should take bats off some stuff. If cute girls giggle about it, they are either planning to do it or like the idea. I mean, true. Let's go ahead and open up that blade. Oil, smithy. Hi, Pistol. Well, this would allow for leisure and also pickled goods. Does anyone care about pickled goods? No. Oh, lizards care about pickled goods. I forgot. It's kind of tenuous at the moment. Use building materials to excavate this. There's some big algae ponds, which I unfortunately can't use. Oh, a tinctuary. Huh. Oh, but we don't have the ability to make brew yet. Right now. Incense would be helpful, though. And this is a much better place to make incense than the smokehouse. Freeze coal when it's available. And I'm also going to build a monastery. Oh, and a geyser pump for stormwater that we can put on the workshop. We only need 2 more reputation to win this. A few more upgrades for housing space. So no one's homeless anymore. Still like any place to make coats, unfortunately. I think I should also build the advanced terrain collector. To get some clearance water for the weaver, because this is producing nowhere near enough. Oh, yeah, with that being a thing, don't make dye from insects. Well, do, but, like, prioritize copper ore. Prioritize making it from copper ore. Do some minor trade routes. Sacrifice a little to make hostility not high. Send some people into the rowing collector. Then once I have enough pipes, I can actually have them stormwater here. Oh, right, downpour. Fuck. Luckily, I have a lot of food. If I had just a few more tools, I could do that. Like send to the Citadel this and get a reputation. Hum-diddy-dum. Route delivery line will help. Will be helpful. Cavern, not really. I'll take that. I'd also quite like that Viceroy survival guide. Get even more food production. Okay, we got a rain engine in there now. This has not become an issue yet, but they'll probably do so decently soon. God, that's so many. Make sure all these buildings have extra rooms. You need one more lizard house. And at least one more human house. Go back to here and start doing this. Clearing that space. We're so close to getting reputation from Resolve with you. I should just buy a bunch of bricks. Because I'm really starving for bricks. And the monastery will be built. Which will reduce hostility, which should also give us a bit more resolve. Send these people to the Citadel because we have way too many people anyways. Single bat house there. We're getting a bit of repetition from resolve. Hopefully we can keep that up for long enough. Like, just long enough. To win this. Ooh, we're getting it from humans now because the religion's satisfied. I can almost do this. There we go. Marshlands is always kind of a slog. I guess we get some haulers due to lack of other jobs. To assign people to. You get the cart there. Use both of those to make barrels. Not that we really need it, but... Oh, there we go! Land of Greed. Alright, we get to choose something for this. Oh, Rocky Ravine, right. Yeah, so we got a bunch of parts, so maybe we can finally do an upgrade. That would be very nice. Yeah, worker capacity increases. Very good. Oh, this only requires food. I can do this too. Yeah, there's only a few upgrades left. Like, literally only 4 upgrades left for me to do. In the meantime, before we start the next one, I'm gonna run and take a bio break. I'll be right back. I am back. Huh? You're my favorite VTuber on the Citadel? Aw, thank you. I think we probably go to the Rocky Ravine here with the Fishman Ritual Site. Get no orders. How many seal fragments do we need for the platinum seal? 45. I think in that case I'm going to take the extra seal fragments. With each passing year, we'll gain more hostility points per villager. Actually, yeah, because this gives both parts and artifacts. I think we go there instead of there. Rocky Ravine. This is a new one I haven't done before. Trade flourishes. Every time you sell goods worth 20 amber, traders arrive faster. Oh. Black Amber Syndicate offers its services to viceroys ready to tap into the riches of these lands, the black market. To ease the challenge of settling these harsh lands, the crown has allocated additional resources for your caravan. Right, because there's no wood here. There's no wood from the trees. You can only buy it. But you get amber from the trees. Interesting. Well, I'm going to take the bats and beavers. Leave wood in chat. I'm going to kill you. Like with a hammer. Zex, fish, copper ore, clay, grain, herbs, coal, sea marrow, algae, reed. I don't think we take stone because it's easy to get here. Yes, I think I take a scroll delivery line because they both want education. There we go. Basalt trees. And they don't give me any wood. A petrified mass of tree vines intertwined with solid volcanic rock. Oh, we got foxes. Okay. Interesting music. For contraband is death. I think we fish up those fish just because of lack of anything else. We have... And where do we go mining first? Well, chopping down trees. Quote-unquote trees. I guess up here. Because we know there's a geyser there, and also... It leads to the nearest dangerous glade, I think. Yeah. And it also expands around the ancient hearth, which is where you really need to open space. Put all our beavers on it. Yeah, because we have the revealed location from the fox ability. Also, yes, you can see the foxes have like weird scales and stuff. And the bats, because their actual arms are their wings, they have little mechanical arms they use to do stuff. I love that. Hi, Zero Hex. Yes, I know I need the black market. Oh, I didn't realize with the spacing that doesn't quite fill up. Do it like that. Reroll. Trade negotiations. Oh, there's some copper there and some sea marrow. Interesting. Yeah, the trees give stone instead. They also have a little bit of a chance to give reeds, scales, coal, and amber. Oh, there'd have to be a ruin. Fuck. We don't know if there's a ruin. That'd be insanely risky to take. I'm gonna take that. Sure. Build 6 shelters. Sure. Can do that. Buy on credits, or the syndicate will kidnap 2 villagers. Oh my god. What are you? Oh, and these expire. And I guess change what they are. Buy a bit more wood, because again, we don't have wood. Oh, yeah, prioritize using coal. What? No, no, don't sacrifice coal. Prioritize using coal. This is such like a comical mess. Build the shelters, build the shelters, build the shelters. I don't want to open up this dangerous glade. There we go, order done. There we go. Workshop. Does this place have any, like, fertile soil? Yeah, small amount. Oh, we don't have enough fucking... They only make, like... exactly enough plates. Fertile bun will never make, goddammit. Do a bit of fishing. I like how they just make, like, vague Darth Vader noises. With their masks. I love the bat's design. Some of you go get on that. To make just a bit of planks. Just a bit. Just a bit of plank. A singular plank. Huh. Huh. Sure. That's cool. That is the that it tells you the comparison like that. Got some biscuits, which should make the beavers a bit happy. No. You fuck. Oh, damn. That would be good if we had fertile soil of, like, any kind. Wow, that's an insanely good coal vein. What the fuck? That's one of the best I've ever seen. Like, that's 5. What the fuck? Yeah, I think we just tear this down. Oh, this isn't the one that makes a massive explosion. Okay. I thought this was the one that makes a massive explosion if you fail the event. Clothier is probably nice. As is cobbler. And the smelter. I think I'm gonna take the smelter. Don't need coal. I think this is a reroll. That's really nice if we can find a thing that makes flour. I love the bats animations. Look at their little extra arms. Oh, right, we got the planks we wanted, so now we can proper workshop. Funny, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, why not? Put you over here to chop. Yeah, this is interesting. They always seem to offer wood, but they offer a variety of other things too. They're close to finishing. We should get some tools at least. I'm gonna do that so I can get the first level on the hearth. I can put you anywhere, so I'm gonna put you over there. Through the space. And that should be our fourth comfort decoration, level 1. Oh, I need to build the actual trading post too. Somewhere. Just here for now. Doesn't really matter. Oh, +1 resolve for every 2 members of other species who leave or die. Oh, I missed that. You move like they're used in the attack, yeah. Hi, Pango Wolf. Welcome in, by the way. Time you sell goods worth 20 amber, traders arrive 10% quicker and trade routes become faster, yeah. Oh. Overexploitation. Overexploitation is always crazy good. Do a bit more fishing. Finally put some people in here. Yeah, reeds for fabric, stone for bricks, and copper for pipes. In fact, we can make pipes. We have to get all the stuff going. Buy the wood. Oh, all these need planks. Farloof. Very nice. These are both very nice, actually, for what we have the setup for. We have a bunch of parts here.
Okay.
So 3, and then an extra 7, so 10. I'm gonna sell the tools. Stone.
Okay.
Gained plus 10%. Cool. More orders. Oh, this is really easy for a really good reward. Don't fell any trees for 510 seconds. I think we can do that. Immediately disband our woodcutters. Especially because we're not super reliant on it for fuel. on them for fuel. In the meantime, we'll get that sea marrow.
Oh, yeah.
Let's speed up time some. We could eventually go over there and get some copper ore there too. Let's make the field kitchen. We can make some skewers, we can make some paste. Could make biscuits if we had, like, stuff. We don't have containers for pickle goods. But we'll make what complex food we can for now. And that sea marrow will help us keep fueled for a while while we can't do any tree felling. Oh, no. Build like a single beaver house for now. Fishing and is idle? Okay, we move to the next one. Clearly they gathered all the fish. I really need a building that has a recipe for flour. We're getting a bit of reputation from Resolve from the bats here, because they're easy to get the reputation from. And we have both paste and skewers for them. In fact, let's build a bat house. Oh, this is like a roguelike, it's a roguelite city builder. You build little settlements to gather resources. You get your reputation up to the, when you win if you get your reputation up to the max. You lose if the queen's impatience increases to max. Ooh, grain delivery line. I'll take that. I think I take you. There we go. Lightweight axes, amber pouch, and chest of coal. Give me something that makes flour. Rain mill! No scrolls right now. At least not right now. Do you make paste? Wait, no, I need to start doing trees again. Yeah, just take one of you off the rain mill. How tricky these toilet seat. That name. That name. It kills me every time I remember it. Alethea, thank you for the raid. Hi, what were you up to? Hi, Ellie.
Hello.
Someone give Ellie a shout out. What do you have? Clay pit. Ugh. Ooh, biscuit recipes. Helldiving? Cool. I should play more Helldivers. I'm thinking of like doing it on Saturday. I had a new start of Rogue Trader, a new campaign of Rogue Trader scheduled for Saturday, but I'm like thinking like maybe I should delay that a bit longer, revisiting that game. I think I might have changed my mind. And I might do Helldivers on Saturday. Anyways, hi Raiders. If you've never seen me before, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. Stick around if you like long rants about science, horny tangents, and a VTuber is actually good at video games, as long as they don't involve driving. We should. Buy more wood. Buy roots. Oh, but he already left. I think I can do that. I think that can be done. A bottle of mayo or ranch dressing is neither an option because those both sound horrifying. Jesus Christ. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get both of these just to do it as fast as possible. For that one mission, because we have limited time. Gotta drink one or you get blown up next Soch. Mayo is less offensive, I think. To like the palate. That's my thought. You're making a ton of copper here. I'd like to do that and then make a good copper mine. Like maple syrup? Oh. Tools. It's the syrup 100% if it's maple syrup. There's a decent chunk of overlap here, but making tools would be nice. With all the stuff we already have set up for. Stop after storm, sacrifice some coal. This way immediately turn in copper fever. There we go. Bring 10% more girls for every low on level sending. Blade is discovered. Ooh, that's good. I really don't need these clay nodes, so I'm just going to destroy them. Build a smelter, disable pies, copper. No, we have so much stone. Use coal. And with that, we'll get even more copper production. Look, they're making 4 and they'll be making 6. Right, we want the bats in there, actually. Where else are bats? Oh, there's one in the fishing hut. Just take one just out. Alright, we don't even need the bakery anymore. Well, we need it for pottery. Because we don't have anything that makes like barrels, do we? Well, the tinkerer can also make pottery. Clear some more space. Oh, or mine. Now they make even more. Cobbler. I don't think I have leather, though. I do have scales. Tool shop is probably better here. No, because... dye. Maybe I should have taken it just because that's really good for dye. Ale and wine. Provisioner is also nice to have. In fact, I'll build that first.
Yeah.
Because then we can make barrels with those we're making. You can also make biscuits with the berries or the roots. No. Orderly storage is good. Settlement map is also but I'm just gonna buy some salt for now, I think.
Yeah.
Where's the measurement of how many? Yeah, we have 20% faster stuff. Oh yeah, and packs of provisions. Fucking fish, I guess? Make them out of fish. Open these little glades here. With all this copper, we can make some reinforced roads. Will really speed up movement. Oh, wood price is terrible. Aid for the Fox Pack. Sure. We can finally do traders because we have some provisions. I feel like all my paste I can do that. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. Use up the salt making paste. That stone cutter going. Raising the stakes. Wood. Beanery. Sure. Rid of these trees too. I like how you can make porridge out of fucking fish. Oh, I don't have anything to pickle. Roots, maybe, I guess. Don't have any fuel to fucking sacrifice to reduce hostility, goddammit. Oh. Maybe that? Stop chopping. That helps a little. Can buy some wood and sacrifice it. There we go. Just barely fast enough to stop a fox from leaving. Sure. You. Particularly because I want to build the coal mine also. Can I take you off the fishing hut? Cooperation? What? Is that what foxes have now? Yeah, I guess. Instead of rainwater. Unless they gave rainwater to frogs. Look at how much fucking copper I have. Obscene. Fucking obscene. Alright, I need to get some actual rainwater. Allow clearance water to be used. And when making pickle goods, also allow barrels. Don't bother making crystallized dew. So third. Sure. Sure. Lots of nice keystones. Right, I need to do a bunch of trade routes worth at least 12. I can send these to the Citadel when I get the tools for it. Soon enough, I will have the tools for it. God, that wood offer sucks. Yeah, okay. Instant payment. Go ahead and just put the cobbler there. Night Elk. It makes so many packs of building materials. And so much dye, too. We're gonna want that in this. Get a ton more coal. And now I can just power through any amount of hostility. Huh, sure. With all of our coal. See? Sure, open the dangerous blade. We need one for that one order anyways, which will give us even more copper production. I'll probably just excavate. I'm low on food, what the fuck? We can make biscuits and paste still. Yeah, they're upset because they're hungry. I have like no store food anyway, so. So do the suiting nerviness of Duck Vivi. Aw. So really, I guess I need to make some food. Your limit is 100. I don't think anyone needs jerky. Ooh. Actually, let's just get literally all your amber. And then we can buy some meat and herbs. Finally build a tinker. Bats off.
Ah, ayo.
Arrow. Buy some grain, I could buy some fish, I could buy some jerky. I unfortunately can't buy more amber from you because I bought literally all of your amber. Sell that. Fishing at his idol? You can use meat for paste. Put another person in here. You're finally built. I need more of you. I never did this shit. Fuck.
Aquí allá. Lo sali.
Well, I'll have enough tools once they make those tools. And we have sea marrow to burn to accelerate the event. Deliver the tools like right now. Please. Please. Do not want 5 random villagers to die. Oh my god. I totally forgot about this event. Fuck! Well, at least we could replace them with this. We had basic foodstuffs. We have, like, no food, actually. Yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Fuck. I fucked up. Ouch. Place sucks ass, you know? Just buy a shit ton of food. It's so funny that I can just do this. Like, buy out merchants. The sheer amount of copper I produce. Okay. So who died? One of you. You. The firekeeper died. Fuck. He's a bat firekeeper because it's restricted. Orange possum larva thing? What do you mean? Like, what are you describing? The insects? Mine has no available ore? Okay. Go fix that so we can build another mine. Bye-bye. Plus 180%. I guess what? We brute force through the storm. Reroll. Education, preferably. Religion education. Sure. Greenhouse is incredible here.
Hilo.
Been housing a little. I did get a bit of dedication. I don't think I have any way of making incense is the one problem with this. Why did that never get built? Sure. You moved to fishing over there. I think I actually welcome these new people. It's just to have enough to actually run this. Turn on scrolls. Anyways. Go to the mines, get me more copper.
Menacoli. Hilo.
You know what, go ahead and build the clothier too. Get the cart.
Hey ho. Aha.
Do that and then set up the greenhouse. That's good. Good. Once again, we just buy all the food they want. And how many needs are satisfied just through like selling, mining, the like results of mining, and then Anyways, prioritize making cloaks there. We're about to win. There we go. Neat. I'll take another obsidian box. Does it need how many again? Fucking 45. Ooh. Your caravan stumbles upon a long and somber procession, carrying a body encased in a block of amber. Another viceroy perished, attempting the trial to join the queen's hands. The mourners ask you not to disturb the forest and ensure their safe passage back to the citadel. Funeral feast event. Feast hall and completing the funeral feast in it. Huh. I am, however, planning on wrapping up for the night because I need to get some sleep. Because I didn't sleep the best last night, and also I'm kind of worn out of this game after 3 games. I've never been able to play this for a whole day on end. As you can see, by the way, I need to reforge the seal before the cycle ends, and each year counts on the timeline before the Blightstorm comes and the cycle ends. When I seal it, I get a bunch of extra words at the end of the cycle, and it also extends the length of the cycle and makes the map go out further so I can access higher difficulty seals. For the follow Pango Wolf. Hold on, I'm getting a call and then I'll wrap. Okay, thank you for the follow, Pango Wolf. If you did not know, I have a Discord. Here's the link in the chat. Who are we going to raid? Let's do Archivist again because he's still partner pushing, and I imagine everyone likes Deltarune. Our raid message is this, so copy paste that in Archivist chat. I'll see you all on Friday for my very special which D&D harlot are you stream. I'm looking forward to that one.